Okay, let's continue. I think we're going down this path. Do we have 24 hours playtime? That's ridiculous. As many times as we want, huh?
As long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too. Sigma, could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Oh, I need to change the color category. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Dark 80s. Thank you, Dark 80s. There we go.
Solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
Could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 1 hour and 21 minutes. 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
It would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Elixir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right, the memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out towards her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something. Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Oh, wait, this is big! Luna and I explored into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then I thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Oh, really, Clover?
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was full of what appeared to be random letters. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
Doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while.
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidons? Isn't that Myrmidons? But I guess Myrmidons is how you actually say it. I thought it was Myrmidons. I did change categories, Rain. Fuck you, man. Huh? How are you gonna get out? Oh God.
My booba!
Okay. Are you good? It was stuck on, Chad. I had to help. Alright, anyways. Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Myrmidons!
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Oh! Damn, I have a ton of questions for you, but let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you?
That's...
Why do you know about this code? You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. They're not gonna tell us.
Sorry, but I can't.
Yeah, I knew it.
Because
Why not?
you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm
Really?
not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please, we need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and run out of the room. Alice, wait! It's gonna be Clover's gonna be like, Alice, wait! Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what
Then
you
why
know.
don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well,
Then
yeah.
why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended, next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the beach. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB
Yes.
game?
I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb.
We got the legendary sex scene chat.
I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back.
Oh, somebody wanted me to recap the story. Let me think about how to recap the story. So currently, we're playing another nonary game. We know Clover and Alice work for some sort of organization. There's this old lady that died in a couple of the arcs. But the weird thing about this old lady is when we don't find her dead body in the far left AB room, there are bombs. But when we do find her body, there's no bombs. So I believe that this old lady is sleeping with the Myrmidons. But I do believe Timioji, the old guy, knows this old lady because when he sees her dead body, he acts really weird. Kay is kind of sus. Kay does a lot of like virtuous stuff, but at the same time, he fucks us over and lies. So Kay is kind of hard to trust. What else? It's essentially, we go through these rooms, these colored doors, we find these cards, and then we play an AB game. In the AB game, we have to pick either ally or betray. We're split up into groups. There's pairs and solos. The pairs have to go with the solos. So once we finish the puzzle, we get the cards, and in the AB room is the pair versus the solo. So it's been me versus Alice, because Alice has usually been a solo, 2 times. And each time, Alice has betrayed us. So now she's kind of like, why do you keep, you don't hate me? I always try to kill you, blah, 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 blah. Like, always pick betray and all that stuff. Essentially, there's a COVID going around, and we're trying to figure out why we're locked up here. And the COVID is essentially the Radical Six they're talking about. Alice had COVID and Quark had COVID. We managed to find the cure for COVID, which is Elexavir, and we gave them the Elexavir. And even though we gave Alice the Elexavir, she still tried to fucking kill us. So that's why Alice is kind of like, why don't you hate me, right? Because we're simping hard. Am I missing anything? I think that's about it. Like TLDR. There's other intricacies. Like one of them is Zero Senior. One of them is Zero. Somebody here is Zero. We don't know who, but somebody here is responsible for the nonary game. We don't know why they're doing the nonary game, but somebody here is Zero, and we're not sure who it is. Could be me, could be Alice, could be any one of the people we see, could be Zero, and they're responsible for the nonary game. We have these watches. If you pick ally and they pick ally, you get 2 points. If you pick betray and they pick ally, you gain 3 points and they lose 2 points. If your watch's BP goes to 0, you die. I think that's about it. I think that's about it. If you guys have any questions, just ask me. I'll continue to explain. So far, the story's really good. I have to say, so far, I like this game better than the first one. Which, I mean, you guys were right. You guys were right. I didn't think it was possible, but I like the second game more than the first game so far. I just like the whole ally betray concept and like the I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like it's pretty crazy so far. And the fast forwarding thing that she's talking about, that actually happened to us in one of the arcs. Where when we were trying to talk to Phi, it's the arc where everyone dies. And we need a password, but we don't know the password to go forward. Right? It goes like, and we pass out. But we also bleed white as well, which is interesting. So I'm not sure what's going on. We might be a robot, we might not be. Maybe we're a robot in one arc and maybe not in the other. I don't fucking know. It's weird. But we're trying to figure all that out. All right, anyways, let's continue.
All I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
Wow, really? That's toxic.
See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it.
What? Do what?
Kill me. Get it over with.
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you. Yo, Chill Nova, what up, dude? Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Oh, she has daddy issues. Nice. That's who you were. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. So that's Alice's backstory. Someone killed her father. Do they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Ha, come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know about myself and about the Miradons.
Sure. My lips
Really?
are sealed. What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Oh, we're gonna learn a lot here. Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter.
Most important part. Luna is best girl and waifu. Oh lord, I'm gonna bust, I'm gonna simp chat. I fucking lost. Luna, oh god, you hecking love her. I'll do anything for her.
VLR Waiters cult leader. Is this your leader, VLR Frogs? This guy's apparently your leader. Yeah, I agree. I think Luna's best girl as well, but I also don't trust Luna. I don't trust Luna at all. And there's one key thing that made me not trust Luna. In one of the arcs, Quark is missing, and we can't find him. When we ally Luna, she's really nice to us, but we still can't find Quark. We never find Quark in that arc. When we betray Luna, Tenmyoji finds Quark instantly, because Luna goes and helps Tenmyoji find Quark. Now, I don't know if that's because Luna went to help him, or if Luna has something to do with Quark's disappearance. But Luna finding Quark fucked us over because Quark had 9 points, and then Tenmyoji just left with Quark, even though he didn't have 9 PP, so we got punished and killed.
Brat, you correction. Bratty kids needs correction. BB rat you. Ooh child, so erotic. BB rat you can ye.
Kayapo? Thank you for 29 for resub, Kayapo. Kayapo isn't even a BA frog. He's not even a BA frog. He's not. Dude, Kayapo's a Genshin frog. Kayapo started showing up in his chat during Genshin. So he's just trying to encourage some gacha shit right now. Yeah, he's just weird. Alright, anyways, to continue the story. My father is Egyptian, my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and didn't especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Wow, what the fuck? They're copying? Wow, that's insane. How the fuck do terrorists have that type of technology? Why would you be a terrorist if you could like have cloning technology? The Myrmidons apparently
TFT instead of League when the time comes. Base TFT enjoyers.
Kaipo, relax. Yeah, terrorists more advanced than the government. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons was a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. Oh, they're sponsored. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. Brother. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. Huh. I headed out immediately. Oh, this is the ending for the first game. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. Clover wasn't driving, it was someone else. Wasn't it Junpei that was driving? Oh wait, was Clover? Wait, Clover was driving? What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, that's right, Junpei was beating up Ace. Oh, she was a bad driver. No, they said they let her drive because she begged. Ah, I see. It was even a big joke how everyone was scared by her driving. Oh, my bad. Sorry, gotcha memory. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that's crazy how it adds up then. That's cool. I don't remember the intricacies of the ending too much because I was just like, dude, I was so fixated on my shitty theory. So I don't remember the ending that well. Like the details. All I remember from the ending is that 7 was kind of sus. Because 7 was either faking his memory loss or something, because his recount doesn't make sense in the time paradox. So it's kind of weird. You were right though, Sigma is the second group. Yeah, you see, Sigma's the second group. No, PMA don't start, come on. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her. And when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expect. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. Oh wait, so Junpei and June are not on the same side. Well, kind of, sort of. It's like weird. Because right now, Junpei and Santa are on the run, I guess. But I thought they would be kind of allies, because they helped save... Yeah, I mean, I guess it was the right thing to do, I suppose. Yeah, June is on the run, apparently. I guess they want answers. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. Dude, what if June and Santa are part of this terrorist organization?
Sus.
Oh no, is Connie this evil? Connie kidnapped Alice's father? There's no way she's responsible for this. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this this particular event were not they weren't, never mind, they weren't. Okay, they were not connected to the Myrmidons. So June and Santa are clean. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearances and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. So Ace is involved with Free the Soul. Ace's conglomerate organization. I forget what the name of Ace's something pharmaceuticals? It was something pharmaceuticals. So Ace is connected to Free the Souls. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Yeah. All right, that's good to know. There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the truck. You know, Ace only wanted to discover a cure to his what was this he couldn't tell faces apart. It was a specific condition. What was the name of his condition? Prospegnosia or whatever. I can't say it because I'm retarded. I have gotcha brain. This is what happens when you play gotcha. You try to play a skill-based game. You get gotcha brain. Prospegnosia, something like that. Baldness disease. You know what I mean. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearances of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Oh, yeah, you see? It's all adding up. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. The morphogenetic field has carried me through multiple puzzles. Literally multiple puzzles. I don't imagine you'd ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. Oh my god, what if the villains have the same power? What if the villains have the same morphogenetic field? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? And they're using the morphogenetic field to fight us. Dude, that would be fucking nuts. It would be very similar to Summertime Rendering then. Where the antagonist has your power. That'd be insane. That'd be really, really fucking insane. It would make sense that they have morphogenetic field because they're studying it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a full-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. Oh, that's why they chose Clover, because she had access to the morphogenetic field. That makes sense. That's why they recruited her. Okay. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and the investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. No! I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until, at last, in the basement room, I found her. She had been tied up to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. No! He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. They used the morphogenetic field, probably, to catch Clover and set her up. That was why they'd killed him. They knew about Alice and they knew about our father. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message. But they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started. And there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They had destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of the other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room. Wow, that is a loaded story.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon, right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to find out
What
who
do
they
you
are.
propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but
How can we do
I
that?
told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a
A
key?
key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code.
Key is key! Key is key! Key is key! She said it!
Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be...
Yeah, no hair.
I'll have you know that you are indeed my son,
However, I am not coming home.
Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I hope you had a great day. I had a really good day. Give me a second. To be continued. Okay, I guess we'll choose. Okay, I guess we'll go here and we'll choose ally then. We'll go here and we'll choose ally. Give me 1 second, chat. Fuck. God damn it. Always click the wrong button there. Dude, I still have 0 endings. It's fucking crazy. Everything's locked. I have 0 endings. Hold on. Go back. Alright, chat, I'm back and I'm 0. So when I play this game,
Whack.
it always gets me a little hungry. Yeah.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so... Yes.
"10 seconds remain. 9.
Let's see what
8,
happens.
7, 6.
Let's see if the timeline changes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results: we thank you for Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's see what happens, chat. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Why is that guy getting shot? What happened?
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
So. Oh god. That means I'm gonna die.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I'm -1. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice vote betray him? It was a question I never really answered to. There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Sopro. So would you ally would just die?
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma! Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but then I noticed the door of the second AV room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all. And yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but in my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment, after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why'd she betray him? Wow. Wow. Where the fuck is my ending, man? What route next? So I think we either do this one or this one. Maybe we should do the middle path. Chat, vote. Middle right or far left? Looks like everyone's saying far left. So this one?
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
Wait, who am I betraying? I think I chose ally last time, right? Oh, it's Luna. Alright, apparently betraying Luna here changes the entire fucking path. That's fine, I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Oh, Timmy Oji's still sad because this is one of the routes where we find the old lady dead. Were you telling the truth? If I BP hit 0, do we really?
You chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry, you made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I chose
will tell
betray.
you if I lied or not.
Yo, what's up, Siggy? Oh, no! Hey, what are you kids doing? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Baldy, please upload the VOD. I missed 2 hours of VLR. Sure, give me a second. Okay, there we go. VOD's up for you. There you go, VOD Frog. There you go.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Betray. Betray ally. Betray ally. Betray ally.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you and Fight do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points.
Aww.
But now we... Why?
She's so sad. I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster.
Get fucked, Luna.
If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Pi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
What's weird to me is they're fucking co-workers in Clover betray. What the fuck? Clover's so stupid.
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
Dude! After hearing Alice's story, Clover's a fucking dumbass for hitting betray. Alice literally saved your fucking life. What the fuck?
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did.
Fuck.
I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course.
Oh, it was Kay. Dude, Kay's a problem, man.
But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face?
What is with Kay, dude? What is with them?
If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Yeah, you always choose betray.
But it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance?
Jesus, dude, what the fuck? This Kay has to be the most based individual I have ever seen in any fucking game. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it?
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
He always says that, then he betrays again. He always says that, then he betrays again.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
He's a
I'll
fucking
just
troll.
have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio Quark and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
I think Dio is sus.
Zero, what?
Okay, now we skip this shit because it's the same shit as always. Essentially, he's explaining that there's going to be another AB game. The colors have been shifted.
I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji.
And he's
or Alas. Or Mooney.
He's essentially explaining here that somebody's going to die if their BP reaches 0.
Or maybe everyone.
What? Yeah. Why am I?
Correct.
Alice, Lou, that means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Yep.
What? What the hell?
So when they realize... recounting the past. This is all the same. Just sharing information. So that tidbit was, they were talking about like the moon eclipse, blah, 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 bullshit. And Radical 9. Dio doesn't think Radical 9 is real. Essentially, Dio thinks the virus is fake. And he was explaining that there's nothing on the back of this news snippet, so it has to be fake. Which, it brings up a really good point. The news snippet has nothing on the back of it. So it's kind of strange. And then they said it was an ad, and there's no way they'd put an ad on the front. Like, news that big would be on the front page, and the ad would not be behind the front page. So Dio is saying the virus is fake, right? And Dio might be right, because he brings up a good point there. When you hold control, it's just like Radical 6. Oh my God, you're right. I didn't realize that. Here they're talking about the old lady, and Kay actually has like a keyhole in the back of his head. If we can find the key to Kay's helmet, we can actually unlock it and figure out who he is. I actually forget this part. I don't know what happens here. I think they were talking about some random shit. But here is, it wasn't anything super important. Here we were late for the AB game, or not the AB game, the next round of the next round of the chromatic doors.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Five's gonna tell us our color combination option. Am I eating during work hours? I'm eating cum. So we can go with Luna. Again. These are just the options. They don't change. But what's gonna change is how Luna thinks about us. So let's observe that. Okay, so who's going to go where?
I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Laval.
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
That's funny.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose ally and we chose betray, what would it be?
-1.
This is different.
Die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
But for some reason, Dio just kills me? This guy's a bitch.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that.
Nice.
What I did to Alice last time was really bad.
Aw.
I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door.
Oh, this route's gonna be
and
interesting.
Finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Chat, Clover isn't a lolly. Or is she?
Let's go.
She's not, right?
Three, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, we don't even get to choose this time. It just forces us down a route. Okay. My dinner's over. I got my protein. My protein's coming, by the way. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Wow, he's really alpha. I wonder why. Huh? Well, that's
It
interesting.
opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Interesting. Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Another puzzle. The pantry.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Clover reminds me of, her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of
Clover
food, huh?
was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you could live here for quite
I'd
a while.
have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. Clueless! I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Yo, where the fuck is Epic 7? Epic 7 time. Official Froggy. He's an Epic 7 frog, and he's dead now.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Oh, here comes chat. Here comes, get ready. Everyone's favorite moment. Do-do-do-do. Seek a way out. Okay, let me just... Okay, we'll start here. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row is empty though. Yeah, do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess, probably more boxes. Neutral water. It's a plastic bottle. This one says, oh wait, no, it says neutral water. Clover, you dumbass. This one says natural water. Do you think that means we're supposed to put water from nature into it? No, Clover, look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Whoa, you're right. Clover's fucking brain. Clover's brain is a skate park, bro. That means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. Does this icon here mean don't drink this? It says acidic water, so I'm going to go on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty, so it's not like there's anything to drink anyways. Acid water, so what, like vinegar or something? I suppose. I think this is probably more like the water they use in beauty products. Basic water? An empty plastic container. It says basic water. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? Plastic container with nothing in it. It says basic water on it. So 2 basic waters. What are these? Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays? It looks like 5 pages from a day calendar. It looks like they're from January 13th, March 27th, May 7th, July 30th, and November 11th. Huh, interesting. 11, 11, 11. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh? Wonder what it is. What do you think this is? It's got some sort of metal shaft here. And it's got these grooves cut all the way down the side. Yeah, it's like a male screw. Maybe we need to combine it with something. Whoa, what are you doing? You broke it. Warm drawer. What the, why are there so many A's? Whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding. It really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah, then maybe it's for heating up food. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Warm drawer. Pretty warm, almost hot. The screen is dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe there's a connection? Yeah, there's a lot of shit there. This is a beaker. There's nothing in it. What is this? A button? Looks like it. Are these threads cut into the inside? So like a female screw. Maybe we can combine it with something else and make it a bit more useful. Female screw. Male screw. Screws! Oh, it's a button now. And now we've got a button. We probably need to attach it to a machine though. Have you seen anything that looks like it needs a button? There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, why don't you just go ahead and push it? Did you hear that? Yeah, it sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? I'd assume so, yeah. Huh? So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? What the fuck does that mean? I think you can do it from the front and back too. Then there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we could get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? That hole? There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube onto it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. You can slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there is a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you've reached the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Okay. Am I retarded, man? Am I retarded? I can do this. I need to somehow... Dude, what the fuck? Okay. I need 2 blocks. I need one here. I need one here. I need one right there. I need one right there. So how did I make that happen? I need one right here. I need one right here. How the fuck do I get one right here? The problem is now it freezes. So I can't do it that way. God, the fact this is fucking limited moves makes it hard. I feel like I'm close. Fuck, it sucks as this gets used up here. Okay, this isn't working. The definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again. It's fucking hard, I'm not gonna lie. I need to somehow do that with the first one. Okay. How did I fucking do this? Fuck, that was the solution. How the fuck did I do that? I forgot what I did. That was the solution. I literally had it. I'm retarded. Is that what you want me to say? You want me to say I'm fucking retarded? Is that it? Huh? Yes! Oh! Ha! It worked. Good job, Sigma. Open up. We should be able to get the ice cube now. Holy mother of fucking hell. You put the ice cube in the warm drawer, right? Yeah, it'll probably melt eventually. That's a waste of time. Just stick it in back into the dolly. All right, now to put the drawer in. All right, now to put the drawer and the ice back inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up. Let's have a look. Hey, look. The water from the ice melted. Ah, hot. The car's underneath the water. Okay, here it goes. Ah, are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. Visitor ID. So what do you think the deal with this card is? Well, it says visitor ID on it. So wouldn't it be like for authenticating something? We might be able to use it to activate something. A jar full of hot water. I don't need it anymore. I don't want it anymore. The machine on the dolly. The top row is cues. Blah, blah, blah. There's what looks like a card slot below the monitor. All right, let's slide this baby in. Yeah, go for it. Hey, what's going on? It's red. Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? You think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of basic water vessel. Please rectify. Yeah. Let's keep exploring. Here's some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Ah! Large shelves, they're full of prepackaged reserved food. Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. All right, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. You probably have to hang on to them, huh? You found a nutritional management chart and nutritional balance chart. You can review them in the archive. Are you see this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So we push it on unlock. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. This one's already been unlocked. Okay, now what? Shouldn't it slide? All right, all the wheels. All right, all the wheel locks should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing. Wait, how do I move it? How do I move it back? Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder in here too. And this is what? Some kind of chemical? Let's take the binder first. You found a pH scale. You can review it in the archive. Now the chemical. This is a chemical for pH testing. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Didn't you ever do that in school? You put it in the water and the water changes color depending on the basicity or acidity. Okay, that's useful. So these are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 366, what? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366? Right. You did all that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. She's actually very smart. Holy fuck. Hey, this is from the calendar, right? Yeah, look, it looks a little weird though. You found a calendar, you can view it in the archive. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something on the back. You have found a note on the back of the calendar. You can review it in the archive. Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're supposed to figure something out. What is this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you'd use it to pour water? Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Hey Sigma, yeah? Didn't you just find something you can put water in? The drain, I could get rid of water here. Let's fill this thing up. Neutral water. What the fuck do these buttons do? What the fuck do these buttons do? Huh? Does this increase the acidity of it? Oh, wait.
Your head is looking exceptionally smooth today, Lack.
Oh, hey, look at that. The pH detected chemical work. It's red. That's not on the pH scale we found. Given how the colors are arranged, though I'd guess its pH is 3. This is the water you got from the -3 button, right? Right. The water you got when you pressed the -3 button had a pH of 3, right? That would mean it'll be pH -6 when you push, or sorry, it'll be pH 6 when you push the 0 button. Yeah, maybe. What the fuck does this mean? What does pH 6 mean? I'm guessing the documents. Oh, here we go. So -3 gives us 3. Oh wait, this is easy. So we're looking for orange. We're looking for orange, green, and blue. We're looking for orange, green, and blue. Yo, Omega Brain. You're Omega Brain. Sorry, chat, I'm peeing. Give me a second. Orange. Okay. Okay, that's done. Blue. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. Hey, thank you for the host, the Gaming Fungus and Omega Braindead. Thank you. Spanky, thank you for the free sub. Sim per Invicta, thank you for the 12 free sub. J-Bro, thank you for the 9 free sub. Tummy, thank you for the 17 free sub. Kayapo, go back to Blue Archive, Captain. Just go back. Wait, didn't I? What? Did I do something wrong? Oh, maybe we're not done. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. So I think the water is correct. But we need these boxes.
Lacari, I believe in you.
What the fuck? Holy fucking shit, man. Okay, so we're looking for 113. Let's just start it slow. We're looking for these numbers. It's not that hard. This is a kid's game, right? It's a kid's game. It's a kid's game. So we're looking for 11, 11, 7, 30, 5, 7, 1, 13, 3, 27. Let's try to find this on the chart. 113, 11, 11. Oh wait, there were blue numbers, there were red numbers, and then there were black numbers. One 113. So 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. I get it. Okay, I get it. I get what I understand. Okay, so 1 2 3. This is 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. 1 2 3 1 2 3 F3. 1 2 3 F3. 1 2 3 F3. 1 2 3 F3. Huh? No, I'm absolutely sure there's something in there. That should be it. It should be 1, 2, 3, F3. I get it, bro. I get it too. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, hold on. I need to count the red and the blue. Okay. E3, 1, 2, 3, E3. It's E3. 1, 2, 3, E3. 1, 2, 3, E3. 1, 2, 3, E3. Yes, yes, yes! We figured it out! There, did it work? Look at the shelves, huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you call them. Chat, now the rest is very mucho satisfacto. Because now we're just gonna fucking know. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so next date is 3/27. Right here. 3/27 is B14. 1, 2, 3, B14. I know you don't need to count, jackass. Listen, chat, shut the fuck up and let me fucking handle it. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Watch the God Gamer at work. I'm gonna slay this puzzle. Don't need any chat help. Don't need any chat help at all. Fuck all of you. Keep your mouth shut. I'm a God Gamer for a reason. This is why I'm called a God Gamer. You guys don't know how lucky it is that you have a God Gamer streamer. You take me for fucking granted. It's honestly disgusting. 5-7. 5-7. Okay, 5-7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can count down 7. So this would be A. 4, 5, 6, A7. Chat, not everything is E7. Shut up, man. Looking for 730. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11. 789A6. 789A6. 789. Fuck off. Come on. 789A6. And 10, 11, 12, G6. 789A6. 11, 12, G6. G6. Easy. I got really good at it, see? Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm not retarded. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. 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 Look at the screen. Yeah. The chart shows the nutrient value that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so that they match these values. By dragging a box over another one, you can swap them. Right, let me give it a shot. How does this work? Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Okay. Wait, this says okay. Ah, okay, so A needs to be like this. Okay, so B needs to be like this. So B... Okay, give me a second. I gotta figure out a quick way to do this. I know what to do. So A is already done for us. And it's all the same. So we just need less. We need less of everything. We need one less red, one less orange, and a lot less green. One less red, one less orange, and a lot less green. So maybe a plant? Fuck, but the others have their own nutritional. Oh, this is a brain fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to take... I need to take the meat one. This one. So this one should go out. Okay, we just need one less green. We need less orange, less green. Okay, we need one. We need one ready here. We need to take two of these oranges away, and we need to take one green away. Fuck, this is AIDS! This is actually fucking AIDS. How in the fuck am I supposed to do this?
Lacari, I believe in you.
Oh, I did it. Okay. Wait, maybe I could just... God damn it, fuck, stop. Like, honest. Shut up with E7 brain. Shut the fuck up about E7 brain. Like, seriously. Okay, I'm just gonna fuck around with it until I get it. C. Ding, ding, ding. Two max one. So this is a 2 max 1. Dude, fuck! I hate this! How do I go back? How do I go back without fucking closing it? Oh, I see. Just shut the fuck up. We're close. We need one more. We need one more fat. We need to change nothing else. We need one more fat and then change nothing else. This meat would give us
I'm retarded.
Dude, there has to be an easy way to do
You
this,
want me to say I'm
right?
fucking retarded? Is that it? Huh?
Am I retarded for not thinking? Oh, if I just wait, I can just add it up. Wait, I can just add. I can add up the ticks. I can just add it up. It's math. I figured it out. It's math. I can just add it up. So how much do we need here? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, easy. All right, it's literally just fucking math. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 carb. Okay. Okay, so I need 8 carbs. I need 8 carb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 protein, which means this is 1, 2. This should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9 fat. Okay, so I need 8 carb, 10 protein, 9 fats. 8 carb, 10 protein, 9 fat. 8 carb, 10 protein, 9 fat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 carb, 10 protein. Okay, so I think we do these two. We combine meat and we combine. Ah, fuck! Okay. Stay cool. Let's look at what we have right now.
Never give up!
I hate this puzzle. I literally fucking hate this puzzle. How did I do this? Oh my fucking god, man! Okay. Oh, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Oh my god! This is the worst design shit. Ah! Less carb, more protein, more fat. Less carb, more protein, more fat. Less carb, more protein, more fat. There we go. Nice. Okay, next. Okay, for week D, we need... Week D, we need 8 carb, 11 protein, 9 fat. 8 carb, 11 protein, 9 fat. 8 carb, 11 protein, 9 fat. Less fat. Less carb. Less fat, less carb. Less fat. We're close. 8 carb. We have 8 carb, we have 11 protein. We just need to reduce the fat by 1. Got it. Nice. Okay, thank God. Oh. Grah! I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Oh, did you see the screen?
Wow! Good design! Wow!
It's like the password from the AB room and the infirmary. Wait. I need another password. Hey, dickhead, I didn't brute force it. I just did fucking basic math. You're a fucking dumbass. I did not brute force it. How did I brute force it?
Good shit.
The day the man was captured. Isn't that December? Isn't that December 25th? Or December 22nd, right? Is it either the 25th or the 22nd? I forget. I think December 22nd is the day they were captured, right? December 22nd, right? 1, 2, 3 left. Ten, 11, 12, F12. What was the day they were captured? I forget. I know the answer. Maybe it's in my file somewhere. I mean, I could just save and fucking see. Was it the 23rd? Yeah, I fucking forgot, you dipshits. What is the day they were captured? Okay, I know it was either the 20. Okay, I guess I'll try the 23rd. Maybe it's the 23rd. G12. Okay. Is it the 24th then? A14? I like getting insulted. I honestly love it. A13. Okay. When were they captured? I don't remember. I guess I have to save and fucking look. All right, well, I guess I'm saving. I need to look. I don't remember when they were captured. Where will I get that? I wonder, jackass. It was the 25th. Save's coming? Nah, go fuck yourself. How do I load? Sorry, I got annoyed because I couldn't remember. You could have just tried both dates. Or you could have just fucking told me the fucking day. Cause I knew the answer to the puzzle, I just didn't know the day. Dickhead. But no help, no help. I'm retard, no help. Okay, it's 25th. So it's 10, 11, 12, B13. Got it. The screen is blue now. Do you think it could maybe could possibly? Yeah, it's a safe password. That's good, right? Well, there's one problem. This screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need to do is look at it for a moment. Star, sun, star. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed, I did. It's locked up way up here. Star, sun, star. Star, sun, star. Star. Sun, star. Golden file. Star, sun, star. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. Star, moon, star. All right, let's see what we got in here. First is a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary says floor A. Yeah, so did the one in the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be key cards. They have moons on them. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Oh, right. Got it. No, what have we got left? The key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. This is the exit. It's locked. All right, here we go. Oh, you found it.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Too bad it wasn't hair. Bro, go fuck yourself, DJ SRK.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
God damn it, Dio. The gate's been open.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa, did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? And then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went to the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
That's not it. Look at this map.
Oh. So you go through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh? Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team was searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Oh, everyone's gonna look for Quark. Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Timioji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed to the elevator. Maybe we'll find Quark this time. Hey! What is this place?
Looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
That's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Let's have a look then.
Damn, he's not here.
Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. No, he's an old man. So this is the 4B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining. No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
First we look for Quark.
But, look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
Oh, poor Tenmyoji. What you eating, little bro? Come. Did Lacari found out who's Zero already? Yeah, I figured out I'm Zero.
Oh,
Dio.
it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak. Well,
what?
That's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this isn't the time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
How would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah,
what, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Oh, where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Uh-oh. Nothing good ever happens in the crew quarters, chat. Nothing good. This is where everyone's always dead. What the fuck? They're both dead this time.
No.
What in the world?
What the fuck happened?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my eyes, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. they're dead, both of them, but they're dead at the same time. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Huh. What does this mean? It's either K or Quark. It can't be Clover. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my eyes and throat like cold, blackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, and Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means if your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her
Clothes are
condition?
barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah,
so
the
you're
white gas.
suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
That's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too
Whoa,
far.
Calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain
Oh,
until
God.
Ambidex game polling closes.
This always happens, Chad.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting...
Yeah, automatically that way.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to
So
worry
you're
about.
gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about
so
not
you
voting.
are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Clover seems sad. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 9. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover? Yeah? I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay, you'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AV room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there's much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AV room on my I was preparing to enter an AV room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Phi. Something
How are you
up?
planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote
Yeah,
ally.
I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
Oh shit! You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, we can get out! Wait, you mean you're planning to
course.
escape?
If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone got 9
Can't
BP?
do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you wanna have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray
Right.
Clover? Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just
Why?
know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked at me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. I mean, I don't know, man. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promise to choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio is almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it, what the hell am I supposed to do?
2, 1.
I like Clover. I like Clover. I like Clover. I like Clover a lot. I think she's cute.
Round 2
And
of the
dorky.
Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I'll die with Clover. I'll die. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, so he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. He's not even gonna wait for the results?
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door with a grunt. He swung the lever down. Dude, are you serious?
Yes, I'll fuck my cat! Better get a fucking cat girl!
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Fi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma. I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Fi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah, well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Stare. But I like Clover. I like Clover. Clover is a bit of a peg though. It's cute.
Why don't you understand that anime belongs in the trash?
All right, let's see what's on the other side of the number 9 door.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
The door ground opened and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Dio!
Okay, this is similar. Dio, no! I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Bai was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Phi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your...
No! Clover Soap Peg!
Oh god, no. No.
No, please! Wait, why didn't... If K betrayed, he would have had 9 points. Oh, but he doesn't want to kill Tenmyoji. Oh, wait, what? K is so interesting. K is so interesting. Wait, so that means K isn't a bad person. He's just extremely logical. That means he takes the most logical choice. If he knows for sure he's going to kill you, he won't do it. Oh, that makes him a really cool character. Okay, so he's not a bad person. Inherently, at least. He just uses logic. He acts by logic. If he knows you're going to die, he's going to try to prevent you from dying.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
Your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I could trust Phi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. Clover.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio! Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you?
Jesus!
You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though?
Holy fuck! Dude, Dio's like the fucking Hope guy from Dangan 2, man. He's like fucking, you know, what's the Nagito? Yeah, he's just like Nagito, bro. Holy
fuck. Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic.
He's a less insane Nagito.
Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left and dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Am I gonna go?
Let's go, Sigma.
But
shut up. Just do it.
I looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Oh, we're on the other side.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it.
We won!
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Hasta la vista, nigga!
Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It only took a second to find a similar looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Huh? Wait, why are we back here? What the fuck? Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all
Luna
that?
told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
I wouldn't say it's mysterious.
It's Radical
I think
9.
It's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about.
Radical 6, yeah.
Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence and headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. Wait, so that means when Kay escapes, he can't escape because he can't put on the suit because he's in a fucking suit. Or maybe he doesn't need a suit because he's already in a suit. I don't know. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
Huh?
See, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
What?
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed and stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. Why is the moon red? I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is which desert?
I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See, this must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year. So New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here for 6 days?
Like it.
Okay, so that's a lot of good information. We've been here for 6 days.
We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on, tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. Whole species can't just die out in 6 days.
That's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving.
Where is Dio?
There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Oh yeah, we can save them. Okay, I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Wait, what the fuck? Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah. I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
Huh? She wasn't making any sense. What the fuck is going on, Fi?
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. The fuck do you mean this timeline? So she's doing something. She's like a time traveler or something. What do you mean memory of a goldfish? She can do the same thing as you. They already told you that. No, they actually didn't fucking tell me that. It's just inferred. We haven't seen that yet. This is the first time we've seen her like do it so... They did? Well, I mean, it didn't like straight up tell us. What I'm saying is this is like the first time we've seen for sure. Like we could have guessed it was 1,000 different things. We just know that she's been here before, but we didn't like necessarily know how, chat. Okay, I'm literally about to save. And we're gonna go the exact moment, and I'm going to read it line for line. And then if you're wrong, you see, this is why I don't like when chat does shit like this. Because chat, if you're wrong, you're just gonna act like retards. And if you're right, you're still going to act like retards. There's a high chance that you're wrong. Or you do not understand what I'm trying to say. Because she has never, like, fainted and then woken up. She just always recalled, like, what was happening. We knew that. Right? What I'm saying, this confirms it. You know what I mean? We get it? Okay. Just making sure that you guys know that you're jumping ahead. Well, at least some of you. Which is understandable, because like there's multiple like fucking routes in this game, and maybe in X route, blah 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 bullshit happens. I get it.
You need some help, brother.
Yo, what up, Hotashi? Thank you. If we were wrong, change the game to Epic 7. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Where the hell did the guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi found them. I spun around and took off in her direction.
See, phone home, huh?
Phone home.
Soul's anxious from you.
Oh Oh no! Dio's from Free the Souls! Dio's evil. That confirms Dio's evil. We know what Free the Soul is. That's the organization that is working with Ace. Dio's actually evil. I bet Free the Souls is anxious to hear from you. So Dio is, Dio's the fucking villain. Okay, Dio is 0.
How do you know that? I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
He's from the Myrmidons. He's a terrorist. Wait, Dio's the one planting the bombs then. Oh my God, we know now. The transmission was getting clearer. It had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suit figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved to peer through the visor. Dio! His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out. Nice!
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hit the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. We know Dio is part of Free the Soul, so Dio is one of Ace's companions. This fucking bastard, we figured it out. He might have killed the old lady too. Now we know a lot. Damn, this timeline jumping is very useful. Good job, Fi. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked like, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 78153 61098 838 Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
That's what. Oh, wait. So Dio is the murderer then. So maybe Kay and Dio kill each other in the other routes. You know where Kay has an axe in his back and Dio has a spear through his chest? I think what happens is Dio axes Kay in the back, and then Kay, with his last bit of strength, takes the spear and stabs Dio. That's probably what happens. I think Fi was right. Because that means that 910, the blood on Clover's leg, it's actually Dio. So that means Dio is the fucking murderer as well. So Dio is responsible for all the killings. Everything adds up. He's the murderer, he's planting the bombs, he's responsible for everything. But is he 0? Not sure. He might not be 0. He's the ace of this game, essentially. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
Oh! Nice! We know the it's the lines, the the letters, what we saw before. The letters and the rows and shit and the letters, that is the that's the code. This key decodes that code. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
You don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Okay. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother getting up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul.
Shut the fuck up,
Free the Soul. Okay, so essentially, chat, TLDR, if you're just now showing up, Free the Soul is the sponsor to the Myrmidons. Myrmidons is sponsored by Free the Soul. Myrmidons is an organization that specializes in cloning. So Dio could be a clone. He could be one of their top members that's cloned. That's something to think about. Jesus, what the fuck happened? I haven't been watching. A lot happened, man. It's too much to explain. Listen, I'm gonna go pee. Ask chat. Chat will explain it to you. They're way smarter than me. I'm bald. Chat has hair. That's the main difference. You're back. Listen, chat, wide harder isn't the answer to everything. Okay, I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of the free soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world, free of the soul. The new world, free the soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine... Bro, shut up! Who the fuck did that? I'm gonna find who the fuck did that. I'm gonna fucking murder you. Where are you? I'm gonna murder you in chat. Fuck over here. I'm gonna murder you! Get over here! Who typed play sound blabbering? Oh, you did it from the fucking website. You're smart. You're smart, asshole. I was gonna ban your ass. Anyways. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand. But you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Wait a second. Does that mean Quark is also part of the Myrmidons? Because Quark says when he's going insane, I need to free my body. I need to separate my body from my soul. Do you guys remember that? He acts like a Myrmidon. So Quark might actually also be a Myrmidon. That's the virus, but Alice doesn't say that. Well, maybe, I don't know. I guess Alice also says that as well. Maybe it's just a virus. So it's weird that they have the same teachings, or maybe it's a man-made virus. Maybe they made this virus. Because why would you think that? Why would the virus make you think that way? That's weird. It makes you think like their teachings. I need to escape this body. You know what I mean? Quark says that, and so does Alice when they're insane, I think. To destroy, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they can clone. They can definitely make a virus. Hey, man. Sayonara, why the fuck would you do that, dude? David 82 and resub, dude. I need your sub. Dude, chat, I'm poor. Chat, I'm poor. And chat, we're so close to Gwen and Lisa in cosplay. Please. We're so close. Is there an oil out there? Please help a homie out. I mean, I just need 34 more subs, please. Somebody has to be an oiler out there. Just please help a homie out. Dude, I haven't been 1,300 subs in so long. I never beg, but please, somebody help me. Can I get some subs, please? Just please, man. I'm such a poor streamer. Please help me. All right, anyways. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Yo, Jinazah, thanks for those, man. I'm Zero, by the way. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Lev. They say brother had a special power in that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When brother was 16, Lev was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, brother would find out that the killer had paid.
Thank you, Hobox, for gifting 10 community subs.
HoboX, thank you for the 10 subs, man. Oh my god, thank you, HoboX. HoboX, thank you so much. Now we're super close. Thanks to HoboX's 10 subs. We only need 24 more. If we can get 24 more subs, me and Tuco will do a Gwen and Lee Sin cosplay. We're so close. Are there any more Oilers anywhere around? Any more Oilers? HoboX, I thank you, dude. HoboX, I'm gonna give you the anime pass. HoboX, you can be officially anime. And if I get mad at you, then you have to say Lacari, then you say Lacari, I have the anime pass. You can't get mad at me. At that point, I have to apologize to you, even if you're an anime.
Thank you, FR0Zonet.
Yes!
Gifting 10 community subs.
Frozone T1, thank you, man. Thank you for the 10 community subs. We just need, oh my god. Oh my god, we're really close.
For gifting 10 community
Wait,
subs.
we're gonna hit it. Parsimonious. Dude, we've had this goal up for like 3 months. We've had this goal for 3 months. We're finally gonna hit it. That's insane, dude. I can't believe it. This is what variety does. Oh my god, we hit it!
For gifting 10 community
oh my god, we passed it! We passed the goal! It's a sex cosplay! I'll tell Tuco.
Sinister for gifting 10
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Why are the subs still coming? This is insane! We already hit the goal, chat! It's done! It's done, chat! The VLR frogs! Oh, dude, I'm gonna remember this next time I scam variety. I'm gonna remember this, dude. Fuck E7 frogs. They don't sub like this, man. Only variety frogs sub like this, dude. The variety frogs, the foundation of this stream. I need to treat them well. They take care of me. They put food on the table. They feed me. The variety frogs feed me, dude. They keep me alive. Dude, look at that. We surpassed the goal by 27 subs. And it's all thanks to you guys. Parsimonious, Forbidden, Cynically Sinister, IRL Anime Girl, Alp, 202, thank you for the 2 month resub. Booty Fell, and thank you for the 53 month resub. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for the support. We're gonna do a cosplay, chat.
Thank you, Sterny, for gifting 5 community subs.
Yo, Sterny, thank you for the five gifted subs as well. Oh my God, Sterny, thank you, dude. I can't wait. I'm excited to do the the cosplay stream now. I'll tell Cuco about it. We'll set it up. We're gonna get this shit going. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fuck gotcha. Fucking
That's
stupid
right,
gotcha.
Baldy,
Dude, you know what's crazy?
Right, or you'll end up homeless without us.
The gotcha frogs are so rich too. The gotcha frogs are so rich because they have to be rich to play gotcha. But they don't sub. They don't sub. They just, it's $5 fucking, but they'd rather buy a pack for $5 than give it to a streamer. It's literally ridiculous, man. They're all needs, bro. There's only one way they can have that type of gear in RTA. All right, I'm gonna tell you right now. They're dropping all that money on anime waifus. But the crazy part about it is I'm a gotcha streamer. I still sub. Come on, man. The gotcha frogs got to get together. If you guys want your game to grow, you have to support your streamers. You need to support your streamers that stream the game. You need to sub to Jinizod, sub to Elven Mage. If you really care about Epic 7, you really need to start subbing them and supporting them. Where's their support, man?
Okay.
You fucking gotcha frogs, dude. Come on, this is true support. This is true variety. Look at this.
For gifting 5 community subs.
Look at this, dude.
Yay.
Subbing the E7 streamers. Oh, true. But I mean, if it's an E7 viewer, I mean, they should sub to an E7 streamer, right? Yo, Neurotron, thank you for the sub. Rain55, thank you for the 11 for resub as well. Toes, thank you for the 5 subs as well. Dagda, thank you for the 2 more resub, appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys, thank you. Booty Felon, Sterny, Neurotra, Rain, Toes, Dodga, Alp, Anime, IRL, Girl, Anime Girl, Forbidden, Cynically Sinister, Parsimonious, Frozone T1, Hobo X. Thank you, boys. All right, let's continue. The story's getting good. So essentially, Brother has this special power that allows him to see the thought. He can essentially read your mind if he touches you, which is kind of crazy. And when he had like a tragic childhood. His dad was dead. He lost his mother at a young age. Oh, he never knew his father, lost his mother at a young age. Brother died at 16. Police were corrupt. Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. And at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from... Wait, one of the scientists was Alice's father. A team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. And a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Identically, I'm from the 4th generation. Team scientists, a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Oh, so he is a clone. Dio is a clone. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Additionally, I'm from... So there's been 4 different generations. Our DNA comes from left. Our DNA comes from left. Brother's younger brother. Okay, that's weird. Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. And we are all given the same name, Left. Oh, shit! Wait, so wouldn't Clover... Well, I guess they're all wearing masks. Maybe, when they abducted Clover. I'm guessing they were all wearing masks when they abducted Clover. So I was thinking, wouldn't Clover know Dio's face if they all look the same? Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? So that means Dio looks like brother's younger brother. Interesting. Still, there's a little random deviation and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. So his mission was to infiltrate. That means the Zero in this game also might not be evil. I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had to come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupt. It's always women, isn't it? Even if I was punished harshly and purified, my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Phi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Phi? What are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Okay, fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with a password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
He doesn't know! Lamau. Time to pull some Steins Gate shit, bitch. Thanks. I appreciate that password, homie. What was it? LXAQNSGDQ. LXA QNS, just in case we need it for later. GDQ. We'll save that. Brain memory. Phi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ. LXAQNSGDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Phi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster, huh? Wait, so he knew about the virus. He just was acting like he didn't. Disaster, what disaster?
Follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I had ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Is this an actual ending? Holy shit, it's an ending! We got an ending finally!
Lacari, next game, please.
This ending's kind of sad, though. This is like a sad ending, though. Because all of our friends are stuck. Alice is dead. And Dio accomplished his mission. Because Dio's evil. Yeah, Dio wins in this. This is bad. But we needed to get this ending to get the best ending, because now we know a lot of good information. We know Dio is responsible for the bombs. We know Dio is a clone of Left, and he's a part of the Myrmidons. The Myrmidons, which are sponsored by Free the Soul. We know that Dio is also in turn kind of responsible for the death of Alice's father. Well, not really, but his organization is. And he's a clone. So Dio's actually a clone, which is insane. Yeah, he's inbred. He's Keikona. Dio's like super Keikona. Blonde haired, blue eyed Keikona. One lock is unlocked after this? Wow, Horizon, thank you, man. You know what's crazy? I'm probably going to find out in like 5 minutes. Like, I don't know why you told me that. This is so pointless of you to tell me that. I'm literally going to find it out 5 minutes from now. That was like the most useless thing you could have said. I'm not trying to be mean. I like... Oh, Dio end. Wait, so all the characters have an ending? Oh shit, all the characters have an ending. Dio. So I guess the bad endings are just like bad endings. Oh, this is unlocked now. I want the Clover ending. That's the ending I want. How the fuck we get that? Well, we finally got an ending. I guess I'll go this time on. What is this long string of numbers? Oh, we know now. Let's do this one. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AV room.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's the key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers. Could that be... Timeline. How the fuck do I remember this? 78153 610 98 838 09 424 19 90551.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my head, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
781.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power. That
What?
number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5,
Exactly.
right?
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 1 is a prime number, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get 78153 610 988 38 09 424 199 0551.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Guiding
What? No,
light
no way.
variety.
That's impossible.
I
would say that goes far beyond being better at math. That's not better at math.
You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too.
I'm a robot.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What'd I tell her? That just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was...
And the second row?
I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode
You
that?
use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one.
Oh!
Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice had given to me was 1. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we get a word, and that word was... Oh, fucking hell! Decode the password using 198... 198... 198 449 351. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. Remember, the key is 198. Closing this window will take you into the input screen. Wait. Wait, I can't see the code? Oh, I thought I was talking about the number.
It sucks playing the shit! I'm fucking addicted! So I can't quit!
Just pull up the VOD. Chat, just clip it for me. This is so fucking stupid. This is literally dumb. Just clip it for me. My character can literally remember the fucking letters, and this is so shittily fucking designed. My character can remember the letters. Why not just display it? I don't get it. The numbers, one thing. The letters, what the fuck? Okay, man. Can somebody clip it for me, please? What a shit fucking design. I'm actually mad about this. Thank you, Dark 80s. Why am I writing this down? Let me just do it now. Well, I don't know why the fuck I'm writing this down. This is a stupid way to do it. I'll just look at the screen and fucking do it. Just give me a second. I'll look at the screen and write it. First letter is C. Oh. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I love your smooth voice talk about questionably aged anime drawing all day.
Is it? At that point, I just kind of used my, like, deduction to figure the rest out. I didn't have to continue doing it because it's just like, what word does this spell that fits the, right? So I just did it. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's
Completed?
the answer.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm
All
definitely
right, then.
certain.
I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing it means mission completed. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remember it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all
Really?
down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes till the door opens. Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Miochi told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. Well,
So?
all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AV game had been the cause of their fight. Okay, let me see the point spread right now. Okay. Mr. Llama Shark, thank you for the sub. Also, LG Fade Chocolate, thank you for the sub as well. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it too.
That seems odd. Phi only had 1 BP too. Troy seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, come on, Alice, let's go. Well, more importantly, Dio's a fucking bitch. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how Dio's a fucking dumb bitch? And then kill him? And then win the game?
Hey, I helped us to save time. Why I got shot to death instead? Frown.
Let me see your message. I don't even see. What the fuck did you... Chat, what did he say? Oh, you're trying to help? No help. No help, man. No help. Even if it's saving time. Oh, wait! Wait, you're the one that sent the clip. Hold on, I asked for that. Why are you shooting some guy that fucking asked for that? Okay. Well, in cases like this is where the law comes in. So you can have a gun, chat. But if you abuse the gun, then that's where the law comes. The police are arriving on the scene. We're investigating. All right, Dark Hades is now a mod. Dark Hades, feel free to arrest all the ones that shot you. Arrest them. Don't permanently ban them, of course, but arrest them. Go ahead. You have that privilege, Dark Hades. You can arrest them. And then I'll probably forget that you're modded and you'll probably stay modded. Oh, look, the criminals are fleeing. They're fleeing the scene of the crime. Look at that.
Oh God, no.
The criminals are running.
No, please.
Wow. Look at them go. They're running the fuck away. Look at that. You guys think you can just shoot up a place and then get the fuck out of here, huh? Well, I guess so. Not like we can find all of you. And I don't think Dark Hades cares that much since he has mod now. Oh well. All is fair. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people accompanying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Korg alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Bullshit. God damn it, enough already. Oh, Sigma's actually being alpha. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence was going to last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of it is you.
Spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
If you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh, yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it. And I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about brother's background and how his younger brother left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 7815-3610-9888-988-388 09424199051. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over, shall we? I was sitting here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's
Ah!
why he chose me for this mission!
No.
Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? You fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen
What the
brother.
hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going
to kill you!
Oh shit, her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes, I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
There's 4 bombs! Jesus!
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
He's a true terrorist. Heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover,
oh, shit!
Right!
Clover's fucking good!
Sigma, catch!
New Tekken character! Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Completed,
Hey, Alice,
completed.
Who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Yeah! Get him! Fuck this motherfucker! Fuck him! Fuck Dio!
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, in the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait.
Fucking Clover's so stupid.
There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill, like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding a pill, holding claw to... Oh, you fucking idiot. Suddenly he moved his right hand snacking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What?
Clover,
what was that?
You're so stupid.
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
You mean, how can Clover be so stupid? His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent.
I mean, we already know the codes.
Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. You only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Isn't that the code I wrote down? Oh wait, it's a different one. LXQ. I'm gonna see how to collect these. LXQ. Save all this shit. LXQ, LHC. Ah! LXQ, LHC, NMR.
Yeah, no hair.
That's for number 3. I don't know what this one's for. Okay. Oh, did you say the first one was 0? Okay, nice. Good information. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those are the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close, so...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
I probably can't do this yet then. Maybe Dio has a note or
Hold
something?
on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and sat back on her heels frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading towards different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they the doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat like the surface of the sun itself wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell. Oh, it's Guilty Gear. Only the void. Wait, this is an ending? Wait, this is Alice's ending, huh? Oh, we got this one now. Oh, I bet you this will give us another bomb code. Oh, I'm really tired. I'm really tired. All right, let's do one more. Luna, I stood at their room a little later than others. They were already gathered in front of the projection awaiting the
You
announcement of the
chose
results.
Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Fi
You
did
sound
too.
pretty sure if
Well, it's not confidence. I already know. Let's just have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Let's go.
Oh wait, is this the wrong one?
Results, please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh yeah, then Fi forgives me. I remember.
Points have been assigned.
Okay, yeah, I already did this. I'm just recapping. Slide, slide, slide. Was that supposed to be moonwalking? Yeah, I'm pretty good, huh?
But
Oh
you
yeah,
might want
sure.
to try going backward next time, not forward.
Were you even looking? I was going backwards. Watch. Slide, slide, slide.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right? But you could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your arms. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another.
Oh, this is where Fi explained her power. This is what you guys were talking about. But Fi explains things really shittily. So, like, I think there's a bit of confusion.
The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
You guys were right. She just explains things in such a shitty way. I forgot.
Every moment you make a decision, each of those... I've simplified it a lot.
Is the cat alive or dead? The world is a harsh place for a cat. I have a feline. The poor kitty's dead.
Nope, you're wrong.
But the right answer is neither alive nor dead until the box is open.
That's wrong too. The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive. Since we can't
Recapping.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid.
Wait, it was
Good
6.
job.
Huh?
You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
6, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the dial was on all the numbers?
That's one way to look at it, at least.
I guess that's true then. Another bomb? Damn, this is a lot of fucking shit. Jesus Christ. This is one fucking segment. Dio! That person is you, Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't court? Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then the search will just show that and I'll look like an idiot.
That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
It's me, Dio! Because I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and I know about Brother.
Sorry ass predictable bitch. God,
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who? The Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I had never said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Oh wait, this is more information.
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt towards him.
Well there.
Again?
Not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off.
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
He doesn't care because
So,
he's a clone.
Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off. Come on, move it. Go, go, go.
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tin Myoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
Damn!
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tin Myoji needed.
Yeah.
Imagine losing to an old man. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tin Myoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have
What?
it anymore.
What's happening?
Oh, shit.
There's a red light on it now.
I'm Dio!
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it works.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates. This is like like a time, like when the hero goes back in time, he has to like learn from his mistakes. This is exactly what's happening. It's like ReZero or Steins Gate or some shit, or Tokyo Revengers as well. I like it. It's fucking sick. I really fucking like it. I think it's sick. No shit, okay? Hey, fucking retard. I don't care if it's fucking obvious. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, little bitch. Fuck you, pussy. Eat my cock. No, it's not like Boku no Pico, dumbass. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
I wonder why there's a route where Dio doesn't plant the bombs. Isn't that interesting, chat? It's the same route where the old lady isn't dead.
You can go ahead and destroy the
I'm sorry, it's the same route where the old lady's dead.
Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have?
Couldn't you just kill him and drag his corpse around? Nah, some dumb fuck. I guarantee you there's something where if he dies, it goes off anyways. I guarantee it.
When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation password.
No.
Right, none of us know, but there is someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop. I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Fuck you, Dio.
Shit. Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right, here goes.
As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expect. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Exact same amount of time. The same.
So, what do we do?
We put the password and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
And that is?
Intuition. We trust each other's hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
No, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
You're
The
right.
rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving.
I
Sigma,
trust her.
You're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone.
Oh my god!
I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. Smiley face, thumbs up. Okay, so what do we do now?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the door is open, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, oh, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan,
it's not like
right?
I don't have one.
Stop being so mysterious and tell me. The hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump. Yeah,
Jump.
to another world. Another history.
I
You
can't.
didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Oh god, the third dimension. Or the, what is this called? The fourth wall? She's talking to me! She's talking to me, the player! Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio
Doesn't
somehow?
have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Oh, damn it. This is
well,
so
don't
confusing.
think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you
My
jump
jumps
too?
happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
Yeah, you can. I can literally do it right now. Just let me.
All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know already? And I just have to try and remember?
I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I remember this one. I stared down at the input device. Password, the bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. LXQ LHC NMR XQC.
Good job. It worked.
Whew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat off my head.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah,
You
I guess I
heard it
did.
in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Ugh, never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the
Right.
control room?
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. But I don't know the others. No, chat, I already know. There's 4 bombs. Or go. I already know there's 4 bombs. Dio told us in the last timeline. She's missing critical information. I should know that though. I should know there's 4 bombs. The number 0 bomb. My chat's really good at not spoiling shit.
I know the spoiler curtains is a week then.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
I'm gonna save because I don't have this one. Right.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure
Try
I did it
again.
right. Oh, we're gonna figure out that each bomb has a different password. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, nothing. That password's
Then
no
it's
good.
different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Shit!
Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Oh, it gives you hints to which one it is. I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even the letter of the bomb's password. Had I seen or heard it anywhere in the first place, I'd seen other histories, but had I not seen the one I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks. It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye. We'll meet again, somewhere, somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history, you see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning. Suddenly I felt Fi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Okay. We need more info.
Thank you Kaziz9 for gifting Jens88 a subscription.
Oh, wait, this route unlocked. This is probably another code. Oh, I'm tired. I need to pass out, chat. I need to start getting some good sleep. I've been going too crazy on streams. It's fucking up my gains. So tomorrow we're gonna stream again tomorrow. This is actually my day off. Wednesday is supposed to be my day off, but we streamed anyways. I think we got 2 endings, which is good. It's just a lot of content we gotta go through. It's a lot of content. Yeah, I know I played E7 for 12 hours. We shouldn't do that, man. We shouldn't do that. What do you mean streams 2 times a week, bro? I stream for a long time. We made good progress. Listen, shut up, jackass, all right? Shut up, jackass, before I jack your ass with my ass, okay? Fuck you. All right, that's good enough for now. Chat, thanks for the subs. Thanks for the support. We'll do more variety tomorrow. Chat, tomorrow we're going to do more shit. I'll either play League or Hades. We'll do League, Hades. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do League, Hades, E7, VLR. We'll play 4 games tomorrow. I feel like playing League and I feel like playing Hades. I just feel like doing it. I don't know. So tomorrow that'll be the schedule. Yeah, and it's gonna be great.